Howdy, howdy. Good evening. We are getting ready for some Zooseum, a night at the Zooseum. As you can see, I've got the Zooseum already installed. And we are going to this one. The winter update did come out, but I'm going to be focusing primarily on the zoo. I have until the game audio is glitching a little bit there. I have until the end of February to get it, and I think I really want to put it, there's that. I really want to put it up here in Pointy Mountain for the winter update. I'm just looking to see all the stars that we have, and we're not even anywhere near finishing. But we've only got one star here because we did as far as we could go in the taster. How do you zoo?
And now it's time for another Did You Know? Did you know that guests have been given the chance to see rare and unusual wildlife in a sanctuary-like setting, thanks to a new county initiative? There's nothing rare or unusual to see just yet, but they're saying there's a chance.
I'm having one of my excellent life-consuming ideas. I may not have my pilot's license, but your museum staff certainly do. A perfect match, don't you think? Where would we and our mustaches be without our staff? I'll join your museum as a sort of expert adventurer. Exploring is in my blood, what's left of it, and I do live here after all. My great-grandmother was actually the first person to ever fall out of a plane by accident. I am Wiggy Silverbottom. There's no mountain in this county I haven't clung to, no beach I haven't washed up on, no golf club I haven't been forcibly removed from, to the far-flung isles. All right, so we have a special member has joined our team. And we're just going to get those out. He is... Where is he? Here he is, right here. And he is Jamie. He has immunity to MIA events.
Please enjoy the botany exhibits while you can. None of you are going to last forever.
All right, so we have 197. We're actually doing pretty well on income. I kind of want to do something else with the staff buildings. We're gonna come over here. We're gonna start an expedition. What's... Oh, this is the gingerbread village. But to do that, I need 3 frozen finds, and it was not my intention to do frozen just yet. Oh, here we go. We got one up here. Everstream Forest. Verdacity is high and visibility is low in the deep forest. It doesn't stop life though. If anything, everything makes it go bigger and faster. So we're gonna get some rocks and a fallen log. I'm gonna go ahead and unlock that one. Unlocks a new one that has more plants. And this is wild route through the jungle, follows the coast, and is formed by feeding fauna. Well, that and a bunch of explorers stomping around the place. This is going to have a cat and a bear. So this one has 2 reptiles. So let's go ahead and do this one. Do we have someone? No. Let's see if we can send... Alright, Teddy looks like he's available. And for a janitor, we'll send Giles. Hold on. So if I do that... and a first aid kit. It's not going to help increase the biodiversity, but that's okay. We're just going to do safe expeditions. Oh, something happened over here. This is like I put these things in and it clips through, but then when I go through and I'm trying to look at it later, it will not be clipping, and it does that. So anytime you load into the game, I highly recommend double checking to make sure that your habitats aren't doing that. Because what's going to happen is you're going to have animals that cannot...
We're able to unlock a new expedition location. Should we try something different?
You're going to have habitats that can't be cleaned, animals that can't eat. How did one of these... Why? Why are you standing in your own poop? Let's see. We have nimble, robust, fly tip... No. Pongo. So I have a star fossil I don't know what to do with. I have all the knowledge points. I don't have an analyzer anyway. I do have security. Trying to decide what I want to do with this building. I tried to make this look like a barn as much as I could. And we've got this playground. I'm going to need to expand that though. Oh, we can get this one. Display 8 different wildlife exhibits. Okay. Oh, I know one thing we can do. Is we can slowly go around and be replacing all of these. I'll go back and collect all of the rest of them. I'm gonna keep that one there. Yeah, we'll do one right here.
After some delays, the expedition team are back again.
And I'm fine with that being, because that's basically like a wishing well. All right, let's do right there. And open the crate. We have a chameleon. He is sick. One thing I do like about the flute is that it gives us some place to put the animal while we wait. Because I've got to have... Why is that having issues? That should not be... That should not be blank.
Frequently asked questions. The wildlife are responsible for a variety of smells. I am not.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna do a quick refresh. That's still not showing up, and that's still showing.
Wolf on 2-point
Interesting.
radio. This is the Wolfman, Harrison Wolf, howling at the moon on 2-point radio. Today's show is a long, clear night, and we've got some work to do.
Yeah, we
See
need.
if you can howl along to this next song.
I thought I had an extra
dare ya.
terrarium, and I apparently do not.
Botany exhibits should not be turned
That's the
into
mono beast.
meaningful
This is
salads.
a toad. And we have spineless toad and Janice. 2 cabin snails and 2 turtles. We're fixing to get some chameleons. And let me double check if these finally work again. They still do not work. Okay, I think I want to redo this building, but for that I need more. Yeah, these should not be.
Assistant needed to restock.
Yeah, we'll put that in there. This is just an average male. We need this to be a jungle. Hey, Annie. Yes, this is the new DLC. How are you? I need a name for my chameleon. We will name him Karma. What else? We just need some decoration on this. So your last play in Stardew Valley, how was it? I like it. I think 2 Point outdid themselves again.
Tinkering temporarily terminated. Announcement: our security measures are being inspected.
And then we've also got. Hold on. Safari. There we go. These are a modded item. We've got these items. We'll just go ahead and unlock everything. Is it hard to figure out when you start? No, it's basically just same 2 Point museum. So you basically go and you have a new map. Now the taster gives you this one, this location, and this location for free. And then you've just got some different animals. So here we have the Spore Garden. We've got a bird and a small mammal. We can go ahead and unlock this one. And then that also unlocks a new So let's send, we can send Alice and we'll send Giles. Okay, since that one, we're gonna do a first aid kit. We've also got, instead of survey level, you have biodiversity level. So the premise is that the far-flung isles have a illness that's taken hold, and so you are trying to increase the biodiversity of the land with getting these animals better and then releasing them back to the wild. In here I haven't, but let's see. You need a name. You're fine. Okay, let's see. Who do we have here? Any of y'all have bad traits? You're a toxic parent. Okay, so this one is a girl, and they have different traits. They're both toxic parents. This was a mother hen, so that's actually a good stat. But this one is average. So I'm going to actually send that back. And have you ever played Planet Zoo? So you'll be familiar with this if you played Planet Zoo. Is you can send this back and you go and they poof and you get, I got 80 sanctuary points. And then I can come over here to the animal adoption screen and I can get some different animals based off of what so I basically earn points, and anything that I've already found I can place an ad for to get another one. So since I already got that chameleon, now I believe I had a boy. Yeah, I had a boy, average. But I can come over here and I could say chameleon and I want a girl. Let's look for 2 of them. And I can send an advert and I'm going to get some applications. So they're basically going to find me some animals that I can adopt.
Museum staff promoted. Aren't you capable?
And then I can put them in there. And eventually they also have where you can breed the animals. Yeah, kind of like the hiring. It's the exact same mechanic where if I come over here, I can advertise for someone. They say they need a security guard. Well, none of those guys are going to help. Let's see. Okay, here we are. They're both average. The other thing that I heard was that you can only adopt up to the highest level that you found. So since I have an average chameleon, I can only get an average chameleon. So I could look at these. The only thing is I can't see the stats other than that it's female. So if I just do this, I can come right here and
awesome, unsettling time.
Then now I have 2 chameleons. And this one is fine. Where does this one? Oh, because I still don't have, I still need the decoration. And they introduce you to the different mechanics. Because getting knowledge is a little different. Oh, here's a little hamster. And he's sick. So they have this thing called the far-flung flu. And so what you have to do is you have to treat them.
This is your chance.
And you do that by sticking them in here. And then one of your wildlife experts will come in here and treat them. And I'm gonna need a terrarium for that little sucker. And for some reason, my images are not... I don't know why my images are not showing up. Yeah, so they said that this was like inspired by like Tamagotchi. if you remember those.
Announcement: staff member promoted.
And once they get better, they will instantly go into my inventory. Oh yeah, they caught him. Okay. They do have vandals and stuff, but okay, so you have like these exhibits. Well, okay. You have this one, a bust. I had this is the Jasmine album. You have a penny pincher, and then you have these three, which someone commented in 2 Points Discord that these are possibly like Wiggy's old staff. So we're gonna do another medium. I am not doing a great job of putting these out in any order. And then here's the color wheel hamster that we just put right in there. And let's go back to Safari. And these are modded items.
Assistant to restock gift shop, please and thank you.
Like, what would we do without some of the mods? Okay, so we need 4. Hold on. What do you need? Wants to share an enclosure with another color wheel. Well, we can go get another one. Let's come over here. Let's send... Who did I send before? I sent Alice and Giles with a first aid kit. See if we can't get another. So terrariums can be placed indoors. They can also be placed outdoors. The zoo habitats can be placed indoors or outdoors. So this is like the first room that's ever been able to be placed outside.
Less useless and more useful.
And I might need another terrarium. I think I'm going to put... I think I might put the building entrance like right, have like the starting building like right here. I know on the 2 Points live stream, they actually made it so you had to enter in through the building to start. All right, let's do a poll. So this is on the dilemma. We have some of the area's crucial plant life is knotted with toxic weeds. The team aren't sure whether to stop and clear the area or move on to the task at hand. So do we stop to garden or do we carry on? I'm right back on that.
Ticket are asked to bear with us indefinitely.
Okay, let's see what... How close to the edge can I get? All right, now I need some squeaker phones. We're gonna go ahead. We'll do 5 of those for now. So we need to make a squeaker phone in the workshop, install a squeaker phone on a terrarium perk, complete an expedition to the Lion Lowlands or Far-Flung Green, and find and display a Felidae exhibit.
Gift shop. Sell, sell, sell.
So we have... We're into Dilemma. We're going to stop to Garden. Expedition team take the time to remove the toxic weeds and improve the local environment. So we have 7 days plus 10% biodiversity level. Okay, so if I do...
When others get you down. When you just can't stand being around people. You need go-away holidays. With over 20
So we could do like this. Can we...
to choose from, we'll get you far away for total isolation and soul-nourishing silence.
Yeah, I mean, I could do that to start.
Go-away holidays. Voted reclusive.
I'll eventually be able to add in some stuff over here.
Someone is stuck in the museum. They may need dislodging.
All right, let's see what we got. If we got another hamster. We did not. We got a bumblebird. These busy bee-like things are responsible for pollinating a huge portion of the flora in the far-flung isles. Good thing they can flap their wings over 100 times per second. So terrarium, it is grass life. So it's got wildlife. It'll increase the buzz. Natural beauty increases the environment. And they find their own food. So I think I can put this in, because this is already a grassland. I can put it in there. So we've got kind of like a hummingbird and a hamster. Let's see, do I have... Delightful. Yeah, do I have a training room? I do. He can get training on cameras. And in fact, we're going to put in a squeaker phone. Okay, we need to go either to the Lion Lowlands or the Far-Flung Green. Oh, here it is. We've already got this one unlocked. This one will unlock the wind chime, a pine tree, and some candy flowers. So let's set up an expedition. Well, someone's coming home sick. Alice is gonna go out again. We have security. Yeah, we'll send Montgomery and... Yeah, we'll send Angela. Yep, someone's coming home sick. Let's go ahead and get them some extra XP.
Is currently offline. Don't do anything funny.
I will probably need another couple of... No. No. But you are jammy, so I'm fine with that. But you also need... I like the noir as one of my favorites. Do I not have these unlocked? Noir. Everyone wears that one. All right, we got the squeaker installed.
Staff look like they need some training.
of want to do an extra step back. Outside with grass. We'll do that to there. Can't get rid of that just yet.
Announcement. Staff training complete. Well done, you.
Can we get the door? No. There we go. I'll put something down here. Yep, see, someone got sick. A fountain lion. Also has the far-flung flu, so we'll put them in there. Incredible fidelity. Felidae are proud and majestic creatures, but they're also really dangerous. I mean, this one is one big cat. An animal like this might call for its own enclosure. Build a variety of habitat rooms, and you can decide which animal are safe to live together and which are, not. So great and small. Habitats have a maximum capacity. Larger animals take up more rooms and habitat rooms. Terrariums can be built in a variety of sizes from small to large. So animals can be different sizes, very much like similar to the fish and the ghosts in the supernatural. So wildlife traits. Check an animal's traits before deciding where they should live. These contain information about biome requirements as well as possible conflicts with other creatures. So some animals allegedly will eat other animals. I haven't seen it, but I've heard. Well, I haven't seen it in my zoos personally. I've seen other people that have had incidences. Props and perks. Customize habitats with items to care for wildlife exhibits. Install perks on terrariums to augment small enclosures to benefit both animals and guests. So this little bubble is actually a perk that you can install.
Announcement. Workshop project complete.
So we need to activate buzz bonuses on 2 feline exhibits and receive 20,000 in wildlife donations. That's going to happen naturally. This one, I believe we need some wind chimes. Let's go ahead and let's get 3 of those started. What do I have? I do have a small terrarium.
Harrison Wolf.
So one of the things that I would really like to do is we're going to have
upside down just to see what happens. This is from Luther in the Croquembouche sewers. If you play the cheesy
this bit like this, okay.
Reverse,
our fountain lion is ready.
Spirits saying "Sneebug Yeesish."
But first, we can build I'm going to build a second gift shop.
Huh. You can't deny it. He's onto something. What does that mean?
No, I'll add a gift shop later.
See if I can figure it all out. After this.
I need a staff room. Which we'll put door right there. Oh, hold on. Not that door. This door.
Assistant needed in cafe. The guests are hungry.
We'll do... Do I want to do a couple desks? There's coffee and water. Have a microwave. Globe. We do have a new trash can. We'll put like
Disinterested guests are reminded that not everything has to be a party, okay?
natural notice board. Ah, okay. That's... hadn't seen that before. We're not going to do that one. We're going to do this one now. And... I'll be nice. I'll give him, if I can find it, a TV.
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
I think there's something... Oh, a bandage box. It's like, what am I forgetting? Okay, some of my game is having issues because that is... Can we put this like right here? Okay. There's one staff room. All right, we need another one of these. We're gonna send Alice. She's already sick. We'll send Montgomery, and who else do we have? Angela. We'll send both of them again. First aid's not going to do any good. We'll go ahead and send that with extra XP.
Project complete. Tinkering temporarily terminated.
All right,
Yes,
so let's go ahead and
museum.
set up
Someone should probably help them.
habitat. We'll put it like right about here. Doesn't need to be 5 by 5. We're gonna do...
Attention. The expedition team are leaving now. Please say goodbye and good riddance.
I'll do 6 by 7. Put that right there. This is gonna be for these panthers. The fountain lion. So I like to... Oh, it just meowed. Wants a sparse grassland. So wants to share an enclosure with another cat. Wants a sprinkler. I believe I have a sprinkler. But it does want a sparse. So we're going to need to edit. I'm going to pause it while I add this stuff in. It's going to be a grassland. So we're going to come over here. We're also going to unlock all this stuff. I know. Grassland. Let's put trees in. Here is... a couple logs. Do that. Now, the animals will not escape. And thieves will not steal them. So... that is some very welcome news for me, at least. I get so tired of trying to fight them. Now, these are also randomized, so... if you don't like, if I don't want this, I can just click on that, get rid of that one, and then put that. And then I can come back here and I can pick it back up. All right, so that is sparse. And this guy is all good. He's got sparse, squits and giggles. Yeah, and apathetic, so decreased chance of breeding. And he just wants to share another habitat. All right, so we can
Almost
unpause.
over,
Let's
but my
pick
brain is
up.
still firing on its cylinder.
I'm gonna
thinking about that
do
last sideshow
Safari.
opposite. Are the dead really talking to us through subliminal
And this is
messages?
going to be a
Do cheesy
bunch
goblins
of
contain the
stuff.
secret to
Put
some kind of dimension-bending energy?
right
A
there.
universal
We
truth,
have.
or dimension in which everything exists at once. It's hard to answer so many questions, but right now, I'd say probably yes.
Announcement. We're currently not taking donations. Not as many as we could. Donation stands are full. The expedition team have returned from a wildlife
Actually,
expedition.
we're going to take
Behavior
that
back to
up.
human. Thank you.
Yeah, these are mods, but I have a feeling that this is like literally going to be half of my exhibit. So we have some benches that we can put down. Put that right there. And with the safari planners,
Tickets are for sale at the ticket booth, or they will be when someone starts working there.
so hopefully this is another cat. Yeah, I believe that is now 2 people that are sick. That is a gardener tortoise. These giant reptiles hibernate in far-flung fertile soil, allowing a variety of plant life to grow on their backs. They receive all sorts of nutritional benefits as well as distinct soily style. They are also an open grassland, or they're open grassland. So instead of sparse, it's going to be open. And they're an herbivore. This guy protects themselves from being eaten with a hard or pointy perimeter.
Attention. Guests feeling bored.
But
are
he is sick,
reminded
so we're going
that
to stick
they're
him in
not
there
involved.
first. And we're just going to copy this exhibit. We'll just put that right there. Maybe pick up. Hold on, let's add this because we know we want it to be open. We can move that right there. And probably eats plants. You will get a warning if you remove the food.
Congratulations to our newly promoted staff member. Now, get back to work.
Alright, so let's put this. Right there. Okay, let's go ahead and we're gonna put this so it can be like right in between. Right there, and then I should put one of these on either side. I think we're gonna put
Staff
one
haven't
here.
trained in ages. People are starting to talk.
And we'll do, can we do this? Yeah, we'll put that like right there. And this goes right there. Hey Triton, yeah, this is the zoo. 2 Zoo. And people are complaining because there's not an animal in that exhibit. So yeah, so whenever you get an animal that is sick, you got to put them here in this little Tamagotchi box, and then they will they'll get better. And then you can put them right there.
Guests are prepared for certain levels of monotony.
What?
But they're not prepared
Oh, hold
for
on.
this.
You, what do you need?
Announcement.
Everyone needs a name.
Educational merits
Okay.
are being inspected.
Franklin. And they like do a lot of dances. That's cool. Oh, they all have the cutest animation, and I will say they all have individual animation styles with how they walk, how they stretch, how they sleep. He's just stretching. All right, so I need, hold on. Oh, because I've got this one. Train 2 experts in animal analysis. I need to see if I have that yet. This is a bit of an interesting museum for me because small spoiler, my YouTube playthrough, I've actually already beaten the zoo. All right, we're gonna send Angela. I need to send them on hold on, XP, and instead of Teddy it needs to be Alice. That was the, you're talking about the turtle or the cat? This is a fountain
Saying
cat.
farewell to the expedition team. They may never come back.
You know, I was fixing to say that that is the exact stance that my dog has before he pees. The beaver cat thing. It's a fountain cat.
Holistics took roughly 20 of the most expensive ingredients on the market and said,
Beaver
hey,
cat
what's
thing.
not to like? With that many ingredients, it's bound to help you. The whole you, any way you want. It's a fragrance. It's an engine coolant. It's a holistics lifestyle.
I want to do... We'll just do that.
Announcement. Guests stuck in the museum should wait for help indefinitely. There's
Got a
crate
beaver
on the
face.
helipad. Oh, and the expedition team have returned safely. Also good news.
There we go. And then we'll do... that. Yeah, I think all of them are sick now, so I need to get them... Oh, there we got another fountain cat. This one's great. This one's also sick, has irregular, so it's not going to poop on the floor as often. So we'll just stick this one over here.
Museum
Oh, look
security
at him.
are
He's gonna
watching
lie
for your
down.
safety.
Aw, it looks like he's
You feel
crying. Okay, can we train anyone? Okay, I don't have it yet. Okay, I do not need to see that. I do need to finish doing the decorations for that. Okay, I'm gonna work on moving all of it so like they come in here.
Announcement. Staff look like they need some training.
Put that here. Now we do have a new ticket booth. Right here, and we can just go 1, 2. See if we can actually get with a door, modded door, staff safari door.
Staff promoted. You're now a little better. Not much, but still. Vandals.
And we'll put that all the way
We
over.
stopped them, obviously.
Okay, let's see. What other columns do we have? Hedge column. Nope. And that's a metal column. I don't have that. We will use... There. Give me another one, and we'll
It's
put
a
another door
reminder
over there.
We are monitoring the exhibits. You just happen to be on camera.
Pick this room up, and I think we can do it about right there. That'll give me an area to have like a staff area. Oh, and then we've got this guy. Right there. It's paramount for the future of the far-flung islands that our guests learn about these amazing creatures. But your usual methods of analysis are inappropriate for endangered species. Our expert qualified in animal analysis will be able to increase our knowledge of wildlife exhibits. Animals can be analyzed during treatment in wildlife welfare. So in danger zone, unlike other types of exhibits, the wildlife exhibits have no place in the destructor. Fish get wrecked. You'll need to look outside of the analysis room to increase your knowledge of animals. Fish are not animals, apparently. Any wildlife expert can work in wildlife welfare, but only those qualified in animal analysis can gain knowledge of animals during treatment. Any process completed in wildlife welfare by staff qualified in animal analysis will reward knowledge. Train staff to inform guests and pursue wildlife enlightenment.
We ask that you remain crime-free while security
So
takes
this is where we're going to put this right here. I'm going to build a giant, a nice size, well, maybe not giant. I'm going to do a wildlife welfare. And I'm going to do it right here. And that is going to be Put that like right here. I feel like I might need a little bit more space. Oh, we're gonna do...
Congratulations to our newly promoted staff member. Now, get back to work.
We have that. We'll put in some boxes. We'll also put in, we have a medicine and some posters. Yeah, fish have no rights. There we go. Over here, we can put in one of my favorite posters, which is the little hang in there. And then we've got the little owie. So we're gonna put that right there and right there.
Staff haven't been trained in ages. People are starting to talk.
Staff can get over it. Can we not do... Yeah, we'll put in trash can right there. Yeah, I think that's just the wall. So what's cool about this is you've actually got... Oh, I need to... You've got these windows. So what I'm picturing is like you have it where you're over here and you can actually see the animals being treated.
We would sell more tickets if someone worked in the ticket booth. Sadly, I can't.
And we'll put this like right there. No, we'll just put this thing. All the way right there. Poster, and we'll have another poster right there. Okay, horse head statue. Put like right back. No, I take it back.
Museum security are operating in this area. It's a bit tense, isn't it? School
Put it
trip
right.
arriving soon. That's your warning.
Put it right there. Okay. Now, what do I need? I need to train an animal and expert in animal analysis. So we're going to open training. She's a snake charmer. That seems like that might be. I know that there's some traits. Oh, here we are. Analytical. So Teddy is going to get trained in animal analysis, and we're going to start training.
Announcement. There's no one in the camera room. This is your chance.
The only thing I have there they are. Okay, I should do a small, well, I say small training room.
Announcement. Staff member forever promoted. What a great place to work.
Let's just pick this one up in its entirety and go right here.
Sir Nigel Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio. Thank you, and thank goodness I'm here. Finally. Today I had the displeasure of getting caught behind a busload of school children. Not only did this throw our entire show into doubt,
Right.
but based on the faces and gestures those children were making, it's clear the next generation are not yet cultivating their brains in the scholarly soup of radio. And you should too, during this next song.
All right, we are still working on getting stuff in. I need two people trained in that. Let's go ahead and pin that objective. And this one I need a weed walloper, which I don't think I have access to yet. And this one I need to make a large terrarium. Some of the objectives are not achievable at this stage in your career. Okay, well at least they're letting you know. We'll go here. Okay, so this one we'll send. Melinda's already sick. And do we have anyone else who's sick? No, I should have been sending Mr. Antibacterial over here on those. Oh well. We'll go ahead and send them on there anyway with a first aid kit.
Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff. The expedition is leaving now. Final call for wherever it is you're going.
So over here, we're gonna just sell this room.
Announcement. Guests stuck in the museum should wait for help indefinitely.
And we'll build a training room right here. Can we do... I'm kind of surprised it's letting me do that.
There's nothing to buy.
I know one of them is out of alignment. I will fix it here in just a moment. Can we get this? Yes, we can. And for decorations, that's already a level 5 room.
Heavy requires assistance from assistant. Thank you.
Yep, it's a level 5 room. It's probably not going to work very functional. I don't know. We'll see. If I need to, I can
These were
truncate it down a
caught
little
before
bit.
They could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
But what that means is we can sell that room. that up. We can finally get rid of these. Okay, we're going to take you over here. So people that want to buy a ticket have to go to these ticket booths. And let's see, what else do we need? Oh, we need to train one more person.
Attention. Donation stands are full of money and unable to hold more.
You're better as a guide. I'm saving Wiggy. Okay, you know what? You can almost never have, as long as you can afford them, you can almost never have too many. Let's go ahead and get 3 more wildlife people in. There's our crate. We got a beardy lizard. This hirsute and horny lizard stays perfectly still and waits for insects to get stuck on the foot-long facial hair. It's a terrarium. We're gonna go ahead and put it to inventory for right now. I think I might be able to get in there. Yeah. Now it's a chameleon and the beard lizard. But he's already got hates sharing an enclosure with a snake bite snake. Well, that one's easy.
Attention.
That making the noise.
Thieves have been
Oh, there's the
prevented
little,
from
there's
escaping.
the
Phew.
bumble bird scouts. Okay, we already got the exhibit showcase. The scouts. I love this group. I don't know if this is a group that's specific to like introduced here or if it's because I know they have like field trips and stuff. Okay, I've got to send my people over here. They're getting everything. How many people? Oh, I just have that one person. They're getting yuck all over my museum.
Do not worry about museum surveillance. There's a camera in here.
Now we need to earn 50 points by releasing
It's unlike
some
me
animals.
to dwell on a sour experience, but here goes.
I think we're going
Where
to
was this
pick this guy
busload of
up.
children headed? A museum, of all places. Ha ha! Children have no place in museums. In my day, it was 6 years of grueling
And we'll
preparation,
just do
an exhaustive
safari.
reading regimen, advanced calligraphy, as well as posture and decorum training before you were ready to look at things all willy and nilly.
I know. You want someplace to put money. That, and then we have nice corner seating. I think that's one that we're supposed to be able to have.
Assistant to restock gift shop. Please and thank you.
Right now, we'll just put this like right here. Oh, I need to see who else we got. Grommet. Wolfgang.
Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit.
And Mark Funkel. I thought you
was a
could see
close
what
one.
their stats were. There's Ronald Pudding. Oh, I have to click on him. Yeah, it's been one of those days. Wolfgang. Analytical is one of the best ones to have for this animal analysis. And in fact, I'm going to train Teddy also on a second level of animal analysis. Who else do I have? Grommet, Good Egg, and Photographic Memory has microzoology. And Mark Funkel is delightful and a food junkie. I gotta get Grommet here.
Attention. Guests feeling bored are reminded that they're not all that.
So we can also do... I think that's Silverbottom floor. And this one is the darker floor. Although I'm putting this in, I'm realizing that this all needs to be back one. That's easy enough said. Or easy enough to do. We'll just pick all this stuff up.
We ask
Then it goes
that
back.
you remain crime-free while security takes a break.
And move this one over one. Okay, and then this goes like right here. Can we just pick and drag that up over there? Yes, we can. Move that. Move that back there.
Is someone going to open that crate? Just saying.
Yeah, this botany person's not gonna like me. Thank you for paying your money, and there we go. And we're just gonna put $30,000. That's gonna help. We'll put that there. We can move this like right there. Jeez, that's dark. Okay, do we have any lights? Yes, we do.
Disinterested guests are reminded that not everything has to be a party, okay?
Okay, hey, I can actually see over there. Okay, now here we're gonna do a bin. Yeah, we could probably put
For an
trash
unlimited
bin right
time,
there.
Roach
Probably
Burger
means we need to
meals
have
now
another one right
include
over
a
here.
free Roach Burger character for free. Collect them all by eating here constantly. There's the Roach Burglar, Sally Salt, Admiral Ketchup,
There we go.
Gurney, and the rest. Remember? They're back, and this time, it's for good.
Do that. I'm almost done with this. Well, at least for now. Do that, and then we're going to come here. Line. There we go. And that gives us, for this one, is really just decoration and the fact that the animals are just like meh. Okay, who put this down? Yeah, whoever put this down has no sense of symmetry. There we go. Okay, now this does need to have some decoration. We did get a sticker. We do have these. We can do... This is cool. This is a modded item. I'm gonna put those down right now. And then we'll do... let's see. Okay, paint. I want not the gazelle. It's that one? Yeah.
Guests needing the toilet are reminded that you'd rather go at home.
Right there. Okay. I'm sure I'll adjust that later. All right, let's go ahead. Oh, this is... She just needed to... Yeah, she just needed to get better. All right. Back to... animals. Let's see. The other one... That one we can't get to. This one we just need to get some animals that we can send back. This one's got another one, so let's go here. Okay, we're gonna send Alice. Alice is probably like, I just got better. Why are you sending me places? Because I have nothing better to do. 7. Yeah, we are 2 away. Let's give them some extra XP.
Stop feeling paranoid. Unless you're a thief. You
And
keep going.
we could come over here. And where is it? Yeah, for some reason, all of my things are not doing... Oh, this is the gift giver. That's for the winter holiday update. What was I trying to do? Oh, I needed this. Rank cheese. Let's try 3. If I can get 3 ranked cheese,
The camera
then
is currently offline. Don't do anything funny.
I'll be able to do pretty well. Okay, so we have a small terrarium. So I would have to wait until we actually can expand out to here. And I'll have like an equal size on this side, except it will actually go into... I think I'll probably do my aquarium over here. I know I like to do my builds as different as I can. I'm gonna go ahead and purchase that. So bye-bye building. Now the sad thing is this is eventually going to be a plot, and this is gorgeous. Like, I want to be able to rebuild this.
Warning. Toilet facilities are currently overwhelmed. We
Who's
apologize for any
vandalizing stuff?
inconvenience
Oh.
or incontinence.
Yeah, take a little bit of a... There, take a raise. You did your job without having to be told. Oh, we got a box. So if this is a cat, we'll probably be able to release it to the wild. It's not, it's a bullfrog. This is a grassland terrarium animal. He's apathetic, so decreased chances of mating. But he's not sick. And I think... Yeah, I just can't place him with... So we've got a
Assistant to the cafe. That's
a
where you
bumblebird,
work
a
now.
color wheel hamster, and a bullfrog. If we can actually get to the point where we can see the hamster. But that still gives me the dilemma of... Yeah, animal magnetism. Well, this is... They're just jammy. They're not... That avoids MIA. Wait, who is my antibacterial person? I had someone who was antibacterial. Maybe they're an assistant. Okay, well, Alice is already sick, so yeah, we'll do robust, and they're eventually gonna get level up enough. We'll do XP
On 2 Point Radio.
and send them on their way.
For this installment of Sir Nigel Reviews, I will be trying something new. Yes, in all my seasons of well-seasoned travel, I have never before tried the succulent, sausagey fruit of the evergreen wiener tree. Remember, a gentleman eats his fruit with a knife and fork. Here goes. Ooh, ooh, I see. Surprisingly, this is rather good. Combining the
Actually, I'll probably have a gift shop up
fruitiness
here
of
as well.
papaya with the Moorish, oaty quality of black pudding. It's certainly not the worst thing. 7 sausages out of a possible 10.
Guests are reminded that we are monitoring the exhibits. You just happen to be on camera.
Yeah, so going. We're gonna copy this room. And we can put it like right there. Which means what we can also do is have this continue out.
The expedition team have returned with an illness. Animal magnetism is hard to explain. See it for yourself.
Hold on. I heard something about the animal magnetism. There we are. Okay. Animal magnetism, they have all these hamsters attached to them. First off, that is adorable. So, yeah, we're going to do a little bit of, actually, we're going to do a little bit more of a cost analysis pay Pay review. Okay. Look at this little guy that's on his foot. He's got one crawling on his back. Reminds me of I had this dog that she loved being the center of attention. And like I had guinea pigs at one point, and she was I had the guinea pigs at one point. I had them in like a little fenced in enclosure, so they weren't gonna get out and about and lost in the house. But then but my dog sat and she just literally whined on the other side of the door the entire time. There's two of them.
Project complete. That's handy.
So she was whining the entire time. And so finally I just picked her up, brought her into the little room. I need another name for a tortoise. Yeah, a tortoise. And so I picked her up, I brought her into the little fenced in enclosure, and she just sat there and was just chilling. She loved having the guinea pigs would crawl all over her. They'd crawl over her arm, across her back, and she was happy as a clam. Let's hold on sending anybody else out there. What do we have here? Not that high of biodiversity. Maybe we can get something else. There we go. Okay, we can send Alice. Alice has animal magnetism, has all those hamsters. Maybe Alice can get us a better hamster. Let's do Giles. And we'll do a first aid kit. Not really doing much for the biodiversity, but I will have to work on that.
The expedition team are departing now. I'm always so glad that I don't have to go.
And let's see. I just gotta get to one more level up. And no, we did gravel here. So we'll do... that like right there in the corner.
Member promoted. What a great place to work.
Right there. I think this is what I was trying to do here. There's my expedition crate. Did I get a better hamster? I got a hamster. Is it better? It's great. He's sick. Okay, we're gonna place hamster. Oh, we don't have. It's all the way over here now.
Complete. Tinkering temporarily terminated.
He's adorable. Oh, I know what I was gonna do. So, okay, so you get for your staff that works there, that works with the animals. So what I want to do is I'm going to underwhelming decoration. Well, get out of the bath. You shouldn't be hanging out in the bathroom anyway. So what I'm going to do is if they are not trained, so Wolfgang is trained in animal welfare. So I'm actually going to take off workshop and yeah, I think I'm just going to take off workshop for them. So that way he'll go in and do the wildlife welfare.
Yes,
Pongo
are reminded that you have so much to look
is not trained in that. Conan is not trained either. Alice, nope. So they don't need to be dealing with that because
some kind of
they don't get the points. So this is how we get the knowledge.
Comes from Milton in the Tumble Down.
Teddy
Dear
is
Nigel,
good,
what would you
and
be
even
doing
Wiggy,
if you
I'm actually going
weren't
to
a
take that
DJ?
off.
Oh, Milton, how kind of you to ask. I don't tend to answer such speculative questions, but I suppose
I think I have no, because I think the bullfrog takes up 2 spaces. No, I guess the bullfrog only takes up 1.
Have to say that we're totally out of
Oh.
time.
He goes right in
Join me
here.
next time
We'll
for
do
more
hamster
untouchable radio.
right there. That bullfrog is like staring at me. Those are so adorable. I used to have a hamster. Yeah, here. We'll take this and we'll put this one right there. And place that right there. And this one over here.
Do not worry about museum surveillance. There's a camera in here, and you don't hear me complaining.
And then I gotta figure out what I want to do with the rest of this. Now these are boxes and there's really not much to do with it. I don't know if you can re-get them back, but I'm sure there's gonna be a modder that's gonna make them. All right, we need, but I still need to get rid of some animals that I'm not quite ready to part with. I need I guess, is it over here? Yeah. This will do. Oh wait, do we have? Nope. We'll do XP.
Congratulations to our newly promoted staff member. Now, get back to work.
Now, I will need an analysis room eventually. So if I leave a 4x4 here. Yeah, so we can get rid of this
Check out the
door.
deals in the gift shop. They might be too good.
We can edit this building. Remove that. And we're gonna add in a little small doorway right there. And I'm gonna move the helicopter pad right over here. Okay, well, you know what? I was going to put some food over here, but clearly my staff are telling me that they need a restroom.
Museum security are watching for
So
your safety.
let's do...
You
I've
feel
got
safe?
a couple that are pre-built.
The expedition team are back from the far-flung isles.
No,
Did they bring
we'll
some
just
on board?
do that one. Okay, here is that, and then we'll be able to move the helicopter pad over. Vulture is great. Textbook specimen, natural comedian, mortal. Okay, let's see. Want some wind chimes, but I have a feeling that this is a boy, and honestly, it's got better stats than the girl.
Requires assistance
This one's
from
also toxic
assistant.
parents, so
Thank you.
we're gonna go ahead and send them. That's gonna be 100. I believe that's what we needed.
Animal guest.
So we're gonna unlock this new map. We're gonna get a couple more things. The safari fence. Now the only thing that I don't like about the fences is that they have to be used inside. I would really love for them to be able to use outside. The dandelion, not to be confused with the cat. Okay, so this one we've got 2 small mammals that we can get. We'll send Paloma and or we could send Grommet. Hold on. It decreases biodiversity, but we're literally decreasing the biodiversity. You can't decrease it more than 0. Well, I mean, I guess in theory you could. You are on break, so that is what you get for going on break. We do that. We can remove that one, or we could do this one. I think I'd rather have the XP, and we're gonna work on getting some people trained up.
Promoted. Aren't you capable?
I love the way they just dance. There, okay, we've got... The honeybee is around because we've got this thing.
Every day, the county's museums are finding new exhibits. Wow. And learning more and more about everything. Oh, I see. No, sorry, one more time.
Oh, I completely forgot to move that.
Visit a 2-point museum today. Enlightenment
Okay,
starts
so
here.
we're going to start moving some of these terrariums over. We've
Thieves
got
have been prevented from escaping. Phew.
snake. What is in here? Oh, the frog. Toad, whatever. So if we just click on this and go over here to Safari. And do just like that. Is that? Oh. I know it's not the whole thing like what I was talking about, but you know, bless Sean. Okay, we can put one of these right here.
Should we try something different?
Actually, hold on. No, we need to do that there. Safari. Can we do... That's just on a wall. Yeah, I mean, if I do that, that's...
Announcement. There's no one in the camera room. This is your chance.
There we go. Good enough for me. All right. Do this, and then I got to remember to... The unflappybara. This benevolent ball of fur is found all across the far-flung isles, though most of the native animals thrive in a particular habitat. The unflappybara survives in all of them. So any biome, but it is sick. Mother hen, so that's going to be a good one. So let's go ahead. We're going to stick him in there. If he can go into any one of these...
Staff can receive training to be less useless and more useful.
Two. So, I mean, I could probably do another one here. But I would have to have... I'd have to move these. I'll have to move that right there. Unflappybara statue. We get our first item.
Guests waiting to buy a ticket
And we're just gonna
are
stick
asked
them right
to
there.
bear with us indefinitely.
Any biome wants to share an enclosure with another small mammal and wants a sprinkler, which I don't have any sprinklers. Why do I not have any sprinklers? Oh, we need one of these. Wildlife sprinkler 5. Yeah, right now, I mean, he wants, he or she wants, look at her sleeping.
The camera room is currently offline. Don't do anything funny.
Okay. Moving this literally right there. Okay, do we have... Where was it? It was right here. Let's see, what else do we have? Who's not doing anything? You are not doing anything. That is the wrong thing. Okay, so I would rather deal with... I would honestly rather not have to deal with someone being sick. We're gonna send Gromit again. If I do ranked cheese, that's gonna get there, but I think I'd rather have more XP.
Needed to restock gift shop.
Yeah, we're slowly working on just basically being able to like poof this entire building. Let's do maybe some food and drink over here. Food. All right, we have cheesy gubbins, briny brittle. We have sponge cake balls,
Guests should stop
morsel
being
men,
paranoid, unless you're a thief.
jumbo nuts, yeah, we're just basically gonna do all of them over here, I think. There we go. Let's also put in a bin so I can at least pretend that they're going to use it. Safari. Okay, let's go ahead and
There's no one in the
do.
camera room. This is your chance. Announcement: our health and safety standards are being inspected.
Do they all have? No, you don't have. What do you want? Want to share? Okay, they want to share, but we don't have access to that. And we have a dilemma. I run these as polls on Twitch. So Safari Spillage. Your team find an abandoned vehicle from the now defunct Jumbo Safari experience. It's leaked oil all over the environment and there's an animal struggling in the mast. What should they prioritize? So rescue the animal or clean the spill. You have 1 minute to vote.
Requires restocking. There's nothing to buy.
Right, while we come over here, we do have the capybara statue. And oh, I got all these crates. Oh, I forgot I did there's a there's a whole mod that is like literally just backroom stuff. So like I could literally have like, what is this called? Is a shelf? Yeah.
Museum security are operating in this area. It's a bit tense, isn't it?
And we voted to rescue the animal. All right, let's go to the dilemma. To rescue the animal. Team saves the animal and makes sure they're in excellent condition. The process seemed to spread the oil up about the place. But that's a problem for another day. Minus 25% biodiversity, but the exhibit quality is +3. To be fair, my biodiversity level is probably already 0 there. Do I have... Oh, we've got...
We ask that you remain crime-free. while
Okay,
security takes a
someone
break.
applied and it didn't show up. So if you applied, please reapply. You get sick. Bad egg, no. Sea legs, yeah, we'll get you. Asinine Agnelli. But you're family unfriendly. Why would you be family unfriendly and you're a toilet terror even if you're biology? Delightful and a food junkie. See, that's the type of person that my museum has been vandalized. What is with all these people that need to get a life?
The expedition team have returned. We now know more about wherever they went.
Let's put this right there. That right there. That is not even. Now it is. That reminds me, did I ever fix that one that was over here? No, I did not. Now it's fixed. I'm kind of thinking I might want to have it where instead of having it like this, maybe I set it in a little bit further.
Assistant needed in the gift shop. The tat won't sell itself.
And I mean, that's only plus 36% training power. It's not like it's that much. I mean, it's not like it's hundreds. Oh, I'm so used to my helicopter being over there. Okay. I stand corrected. My biodiversity was actually something. But I did get an aardvark. All right, so we're gonna put that there. I'm going to. Ooh, we got a shiny sticker. There we go. Aardvark. These woody woodland creatures neck nectar and slurp up sap with their signature sylvan snout. Explorers long mistook them for flora. Okay. I think we're gonna be able to.
Yes, should stop feeling paranoid.
Okay, what?
Unless you're a thief.
Can we click on you? Can I see what you want? No. You're gonna be obstinate like that? Because I'm thinking I might be able to put maybe the capybara in there. What's in here? That's the lizard and the chameleon. I can't get to that one just yet. Let's do the walloper or get the wallop. Oh, it's red. Well, they're at least kind of showing up. I don't know why it's doing that. So this one is, you've got the weed walloper. And honestly, I think I only need one of
We
them.
ask that you remain
I think it's one that I'm only gonna build them as I need them. See, there's my safari fence. And let's do a little bit of security. And we can move this to be like right there.
Assistant needed in cafe. The guests are hungry.
Put that right there. How close are we to reaching? Okay, let's...
Staff look like they need some training.
We can do a... We're gonna do the Twitch desk here. Like right there. Calendar. Plans. Okay, they've got some other things. Okay, we could do this maybe here in the corner. Idea board. No, I like to do the Twitch.
Guests are reminded that we are monitoring the exhibits.
Oh,
You just happen to be on camera.
forgot. That's our new board that we're using. These are... But I don't think... Yeah, we can do... I know this is the prehistory, but it's a dinosaur. We'll also do... Beanbag. And we'll get marketing right there. I think that's good. Yeah, we've also got this thing, but that's heated. We need a little bit something
The camera room
else.
is currently offline. Don't do anything funny.
Yeah, I could add a rug. Hold on. If we do rug. I've got a rug in mind. I think it was... Yeah, we'll do the hotel rug. Right there. Does it get all the way up? And there's a 5-star room right there. That is hideous carpet. Hold on, we're gonna do... And then for wallpaper, if we
Workshop
do...
project complete.
It's
That's handy.
wildlife, this one. I like it.
Now for some of those survival tips I promised. If you're ever in a sticky situation, this move is sure to shake just about anybody. What you want to do is point to the middle distance.
Do I have
in the direction of
anyone?
your
Vince
choosing,
Basket,
and
family
shout,
friendly and sea
"Look,
legs.
a bear."
Gluttonous and friendly
See, they're gonna
family.
start turning,
Your flight
looking
tipper.
around, saying,
That's not gonna
"Hey,
happen.
Where's this bear?"
Audrey
Meanwhile,
comfortable.
you fled the scene. Works every time.
I think this one's going to be better. So we're going to... He's a little bit more expensive, but we're going to hire him. Over here, you're going to get marketing. Oh, I already had someone for marketing. Okay, well... Let's start a marketing campaign for our wildlife. Proceed. We can claim another one of these. Move these back.
Museum security are operating in this area. It's a bit tense, isn't it?
We're just gonna do, I'm gonna do 3 right here because there are 3 options for this thing. And there's, wait. There's our 3 options. Let's get a light above them.
Staff promoted. You're now a
So
little better.
welcome back from the break. Olive statue. Yeah, I'm gonna have to send this over to the devs. Oh, there we go. We finally got it. You built a fully functional wildlife conservation museum at my house. But we can't stop now. Reintroducing healthy animals back into the wild will help revitalize the environment on the far-flung isles. Try adding an animal spa to wildlife welfare. Releasing healthy and well-groomed animals will do wonders for far-flung isles, but it will also give us more sanctuary points to use in the adoption menu. So new coat. Add an animal spa to wildlife welfare rooms to pamper animal guests. Creatures receive bonuses after underdoing treatment. So animal welfare. Add an animal spa to... that is actually, I think that is, this line is a reprint. Guests will surely be impressed to see wildlife looking their finest. Releasing animals that have recently received a spa treatment produces more sanctuary points. So care for wildlife before reintroducing them to the far-flung isles for maximum mutual benefits.
Staff haven't been trained in ages.
So
People are starting to talk.
that is going to be in this room. And we're gonna do this, and it's a little big. I'll put it right there. And okay, I was gonna put this like right there. We'll put this like right over here. So we have absolutely plenty of space. Do we have any more decorations that we can do? Just my mod pack.
Announcement: staff member promoted. What a great
What is
place
this?
to
Curator's chair. You know what? Give them a comfy chair that they can sit in. Have some... Oh, can we not do that over there? No. We'll do some dried herbs like right there. What is this? Old toys? No. We'll do time clock there.
Training complete. Don't let it go to your head.
And what else? Anything else? We'll add... You know, the coolest thing that 2 Point does is they have all this really cool stuff. And we can't... Oh, that is cool. They have all this really awesome stuff, and then there's like no can we do that? And then there's like no merch available. It's so sad because there's so much of this that I would love to have. Oh, there's the museum poster. What is the... Is that... No, I'm fine with that one.
Are there any more of those crackers? The dry ones?
Oh, curator's catalog.
dry
Yeah,
ones.
I remember those.
Did somebody say cheese?
I'll put that like right there.
No, I don't think so.
Cheesy gummits. Better than what you were already talking about.
Okay, anyway. I've already got a level 5 room. Alright. So, what we can do is we can grab the
Announcement.
flappy bar
There's
over
no
here
one in the camera room. This is your
and just put him right
chance.
there. And he's gonna chill.
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
We need to complete a micro animal spa treatment. Let's get... Actually, you know what? Let's get the little bird here who wants a buddy. And then you just put him right there. Spa treatment right there.
Staff promoted. You're now a little better. Not much, but still.
I was to say, where are my staff that should be doing this? Oh, why are... No. This will not do. Blue. All of y'all. Blue. Did he literally just... He literally put him on like a spin cycle. Yeah, he's like looking over his back, over his shoulder. It kind of reminds me of some of the rooms in Hotel Architect where you've got a spa and a sauna.
Staff can receive training to be less useless and more useful.
There we go. Treatment is complete for both of them. And we can put him back. We have moles. I'm honestly not too worried because the only thing I have that's of any value is they can take is either right here or right here.
Museum staff promoted. Aren't you capable?
Right, I think we're going to copy this room. Put it right here. Put a plant there. So this is a dense... And we're gonna put the aardvark once
There's an animal
sparse.
in the wrong kind of habitat. What
Hold
do you
on.
want me to do?
Oh no, they want sparse grassland. My bad. Is this one already? This one's already sparse. So we'll just copy this one. Change out food.
Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
All right, Aardvark. And your buddy, the Flappy Bar, Unflappy Bar. All right, Aardvark wants a sprinkler. Do I have? I do have a sprinkler. You can have a sprinkler over here. And you're good. This one is already good. And you can see that we now have 2 knowledge points. For the aardvark.
Announcement. There's no one in the camera room. This is your chance.
She keeps saying that.
Harrison Wolf on 2-Point Radio. Welcome back. That first trick, the old crying bear routine, is for when it's already too late. But what about avoiding trouble? Well, how about using the shadows? A cloak of darkness has shielded many from harm and sun irritation. So stick to the shadows, move at night,
No,
and
we'll just...
if necessary, take an umbrella or sun hat.
And put this all the way over to there. We have 3 grassland animals. We just need to reach level 3 enlightenment. Where is... Oh, and then this is how the aardvark sleeps.
Congratulations to our newly promoted staff member. Now, get back to work.
I highly recommend not carrying animals by the tail like that. Oh, look at that. There's like a little succulent plant right there. Yeah, just a hint. That's a spoiler. Yeah, I think I am going to
Thieves have been prevented from escaping.
make this a little bit smaller. Yeah, we all know because the poster makes perfect sense. We'll just put that like right there. So it went from 36 to 30. Yeah, that's...
Museum security are watching for your safety. Do you feel safe? Announcement. Our collection of wildlife exhibits is being inspected. Welcome to
Can I
the
fit
museum,
that?
children. And goodbye, everyone else.
Oh shoot, then we've got this thing. that like right. There.
Congratulations to our newly promoted staff member. Now, get back to work.
Then we'll do... Ooh, we could do this bench. They have the wild print bench. Put one of these like right here. And then we have this one.
Attention. If you're desperate for the toilet, it could be worse. You could have gone already.
Oh, we need to the aardvark back in. And the aardvark is up to 2. How about these guys? Yeah, he is just chilling. Okay. Reaching enlightenment. Caring for animals and wildlife and increasing knowledge to progress. Yeah. That's what I thought I needed.
Do not worry about museum surveillance.
I need to check to make sure that maybe I'm not on the right. Oh, I need to fix their signs over here.
That leads me to my
we'll
final
do
tip for laying low. Stay
Safari.
moving like the wind or time. Be the loose orange on the deck of the ship of life. Keep it rolling. Above all else, you've got to trust that you know when it's time to go. See ya.
Put that, and we'll do this there. There we go. Claim item. While we must care for each and every animal staying here at the museum, we can't lose sight of the greater purpose of helping the far-flung isles. Releasing healthy exhibits back into the wild will do wonders for its biodiversity. In turn, we should start to find rare and unusual varieties of animals as the environment improves. So sanctuary points. Reintroducing wildlife to the far-flung isles rewards sanctuary points that can be redeemed for new animals in the adoption menu. However, it also increases the biodiversity level of POIs in the far-flung isle maps. Biodiversity is a unique form of survey level for wildlife POIs. POIs with a higher biodiversity level may reward rare, higher quality wildlife exhibits. Heal the far-flung isles to find extraordinary wildlife. And we're going to put the tortoise back. Pollen packet. Yes, please.
We ask that you remain crime-free.
So pollen packet, this is going to increase the wildlife biodiversity. Let's go ahead and get 10 of those. I know it's going to be a chunk of change. It is going to be worth it. Remove that. Need one of these. that, and then we'll also... Can we fit this right in between? I bet we can. I bet we're absolutely going to be able to.
Reminded that we are monitoring the exhibits. You just happen to be on camera.
See, it fit perfectly. All right, so we need to release an animal back into... I honestly don't have that many animals. Let's go here. Alice and XP.
Staff promoted. Aren't you capable?
Now we get the pollen packet. I mean, I could look and see maybe if there's any here. We have Zig Zebra. We have 2 zebras. Try to see if any of them have any negative. Well, that one I know they both have good traits. What about this one? Fountain Lion is favorite expert. Happy to see their favorite expert. Oh, because they just had their favorite expert stop by. But this one's also apathetic.
The camera
And
is currently offline. Don't do anything.
this one's actually pretty good. So I think I'm going to keep this one. I'm going to get rid of... I'm going to rehome
Announcement. Stolen
the average
exhibit
one.
has been retrieved from thieves.
And there's our second star. My representatives inform me that the place is really coming along, as is its cumulative stench. Kudos to you and your smelly little institution. So we have a scale spritzer, plant food dispenser unlocked, where we can go up to level 2. This is just like the fish feeder.
The rising success of the county's wildlife museum is prompting new and divisive questions. Questions like, what are better, animals or fish? Who would win in a triathlon? A whale or a team of chimps? And why does everything have to be a contest? Tune in tomorrow when we'll be debating that very subject.
I need to set up more
The
tours.
wildlife exhibit is being released. Join us in saying good luck and goodbye.
We'll be able to upgrade these in a little bit. It's vital for the far-flung isles that we reintroduce wildlife to the environment.
Complete.
Healing creatures is one thing, but we'll go a step better if we could release brand new animals into the wild. The painted panda desperately needs greater numbers to reestablish its population, but we'd have to find one, preferably 2 first. My beloved panda will have to wait another day. Provide the right facilities in your enclosures to allow animals to reproduce. You can add a baby hutch to habitats as an item, or to terrariums as a perk. So we have a baby hutch. Baby hutches can be added to habitat rooms as an item or a terrarium as a perk. Before reproduction can take place, there must be enough space in the enclosure for a new animal. In order to reproduce, there typically needs to be 2 animals of the same species and different genders inside a single enclosure. Though some species have no gender requirement, and some can even reproduce with a single parent. Animals will only reproduce when at maximum happiness. Activate animal buzz bonuses and decorate enclosures to increase the probability of producing new wildlife. So there's a nice big habitat.
Under this ceaseless sun,
All right, what did Alice bring us? I believe this is gonna be another boy. But he is sick. Expert's pet, and he's epic. So he might be a little bit better quality, but we're gonna treat him first.
Return to a world of legend and lamb chops with even bigger steaks.
Okay, so we can't build that.
The greengrocer grows too strong.
Well, what I'm gonna do is we can.
Again.
You can't stop him this time. Meat Wizard!
Meat Wizard and the rotten beef.
Not like I can stop people from going around the other side, but
will the games be happening?
Staff promoted. You're now a little better. Not much, but still.
and there we go. That is, we have a guest post. That is cool. This is like literally called I need decoration points.
Announcement. There's no one in the camera room. This is your chance.
There we go. Carnival. Oh no, it is a girl. I guess it just shows a boy in the thing. All right. So, who was my good one? Your mortal natural comedian textbook specimen. Okay. Your girl, nature's pet. Not you. You. This one's a mother's hen. Slightly increases health of offspring in the same enclosure. So this one, sorry bud, you gotta go.
Announcement. We've reintroduced a creature back to its natural habitat. No big deal.
So let's, hold on, if we pick this up, can we? Yeah, I will figure something out with this. I need the space. How much do you get? $4. I'll eat the cost of $4. What does this have in it? Nothing. Perfect, I can get rid of it without feeling guilty.
Museum staff promoted. Aren't you capable?
All right, here we do grass. Like so. All right. We'll do right there. We're gonna make it a little bit bigger, like so. And we have a baby hutch to do, which we'll put like right there.
Someone is stuck in the museum. They may need
Now it still wants
dislodging.
dense, so what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna kind of move some stuff around since it's still meeting that dense threshold. Also, for those who didn't know, the museum soundtrack just came out. And it's available on Steam. All right. Just like so.
Do not worry about museum surveillance. There's a camera in here, and you don't hear me complaining.
No, let's go back to grass. There we go. We can get rid of these eventually. We'll do the safari. We'll put these down for now. So half of this is still trying to just kind of sort some stuff out. Just go ahead and remove that. Remove that little blip. Now this is actually just big enough for... We'll put that right there. If we open this up one more, we could actually fit a hutch in. Put it right there. But what I'm gonna want to do then,
is currently offline. Don't do anything funny.
we'll just do like so. And that should, yeah, that's big enough to have one extra turtle if they ever have a baby. Now, I have honestly not seen a baby tortoise. Oh, you know what? You probably want another one. Is always happy to see Colt. All right, so here we'll do a wildlife expert. My person that's always getting sick. Montgomery and Angela. And then we're gonna do a pollen packet, which will increase the biodiversity 25%. But detailed really doesn't do anything. I mean, it does get a better exhibit quality,
Security are operating in this
but
area.
it doesn't affect
It's
the
a bit
biodiversity.
tense, isn't it?
Okay, so we need to make a hutch in the... Yeah, we're working on that. And we can move, not that, we'll move this over to here. And this one, I feel like we could probably put like right here. Tour setup, we could do 1, 2, 3. Would that
Guests needing
be
the toilet are reminded that you'd rather go at
okay, Buzz? But if we do that, great, Buzz, perfect. Yeah, we'll do that. Yeah, and this is, I believe they said this was the largest map to date. It's even larger than Pointy Mountain. Like this. They have a croquet set out here. And then, yeah, we can actually unlock this one. Unfortunately, I really like this map.
We ask that you remain crime-free while security takes a break.
So I feel as though not sure what all these are. I would need to really make sure that I could redo this, even if it's at a smaller size. Pollen packet. How many more do you have left? 2.
Museum security are watching for your safety. Do you feel safe?
I think the only one I've got is this one.
Expedition
And that's
team,
only if
return
this
from
is a boy and a girl.
far
Yeah,
lands.
I could do that here because I've got room for one more.
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
Okay, if we do that, that would help us with seeing anybody that's walking around.
Ricky Hawthorne on 2 Point Radio. Don't look now, it won't help at all. Ricky Hawthorne coming at you in a non-threatening manner. Only on 2 Point Radio. Today we'll be having some horticultured conversations. Yes, I've been in the garden. My thumbs are green.
Okay,
and my
do I
knees are
have? I do
filthy.
not have any
Let's rub our face in the
zones
grass
set up.
and meet back here after this.
And put this like right up here. And this one was because it needed a fossil decal, which honestly is not that hard to get. Put that like right there.
Announcement. There's a new arrival in wildlife. Just what we needed. Another mouth to feed.
Hey, Tony. How are you? So for those that do not know, Tony has a Zooseum is great. It's totally lived up to its hype. So if you want to post a link to your Spotify or podcast, it might get
We ask that you
flagged,
remain
but I can see if I can just
while security
approve it.
takes a break.
Actually, let's put this. That like right there. Was that it with the 3 asterisks? If not, I can go pull it off of... I think that was the last one. Yep. I need baby hutches. We're at 10 of those.
Guests are stuck in the museum.
Okay, yeah,
Someone
hold up
should probably
one
help them.
second. Because I know I posted it in my Discord. Copy text? No, I just want to copy the link. There we go. There we go. There is the Spotify where Tony is, he interviews a bunch of gamers, and I was recently interviewed. So definitely worth checking out.
Announcement: crates should be opened, not left
Oh,
waiting.
I have a crate. Oh, nobody got sick. I'm shocked. Ah, we got another fountain lion. Yay, what did we get? Okay. So, mortal textbook specimen increases environment. All right, let's go and put him, let's give him a little bit of a spa treatment. Look at them. Isn't he cute? All right, so right here,
Announcement:
we're going
our collection of
to
prehistory
install a
exhibits
baby
is being
hutch,
inspected.
and that will start that one. So what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to make put that like right there. Do I have another one of these benches? I do have another one of these benches. We're gonna put that like right there.
Announcement: there's no one in the camera room. This is your chance.
And we'll copy that right here. I'm sure it'll throw a fit later. Okay, so animal just finished its spa treatment. Fantastic. We'll go release him into the pen with the other one. There he is, right there.
This past
Oh,
weekend,
they're the same
I took
color.
a trip to the Lower Bullocks Turnip Emporium, a museum
All right, so this
dedicated
one-
entirely to root vegetables.
And I believe this is the one we
It's
just
a
got.
fantastic establishment that could only be improved by having some. What are those turnips hiding? That's what I want to know.
Life on the far-flung isles has been hard recently, and the wildlife population has been dwindling. You see, animals will only reproduce at maximum happiness. Satisfy some buzz bonuses and see if you can make the conditions just right for wildlife conservation. The future of the Isles depends on it. Yeah, we're still making baby hutches. I don't. Oh yeah, this one's big enough. We could actually have up to 4. So let's see. Where do I want to put? We'll move this over here. Put that grass right there. Move this over just a little bit. We'll put another tree. We'll put the other tree right there. right here. Move that tree.
An animal has been born in the museum. Isn't that cute?
Okay, well, the only other hutch we have is over here, and it's an egg. So this one, we'll get a little baby over here. These tortoises are like nothing like the Planet Zoo, because in Planet Zoo, you turn your back on the tortoises and next thing you know, you have like 5 billion little tortoises that they breed more than rabbits. All right, so this one, I mean, they're at 100%, so the chameleons should be able to breed. What if we go over here? What if we're able to get even a better, either a better chameleon or another beardy? Let's see, we'll do grommet and fire. Hold on. Yeah, helicopter damage. Don't want helicopter damage. Although honestly, if it's a helicopter damage, then it's fine, because all it is it just takes it's a little bit of money, but the janitor can fix it. Okay, so we're gonna risk an injury because we're gonna use the polyp packet, and we're gonna do detail to see if we can get a better specimen.
You're currently offline. Don't do anything funny.
Small terrarium, and I don't know why those are showing like that. The only thing I can think of is that maybe the game is being like, hey, you started this on... Well, no, I didn't really start this save. It's my other save, I definitely did. I need this one to be jungle. Jungle. And then we're going to grab the bearded lizard and put him right there.
Announcement. Workshop project complete. That.
I would consider putting it in here, but I would need... to do some other stuff first. Okay, let's come over here. We're gonna do a little bit of a trick. So this I can put right here. It gets me a little bit of a decoration, and they're not even out.
Look like they need some training.
You could also do like the medieval rug right here. That. That actually looks pretty good. Not the building. I want... rug.
A
This is a large one. We could also do. I mean, it's glitching a little bit right there.
Get off your phone! But Mum, I've only been on it for 9 hours.
If your kids won't get off their devices, then you need SlothNet, an online connection so slow, so frustrating. Your kids
Okay,
will have
so
no
if
choice but
we
to do something else with
do-
their time. SlothNet, when slower is better.
Yeah, we can have that, I think. And then we can do this terrarium, like right here. All right, do we have Safari? Yes.
Announcement. There's no one in the camera room. This is your chance.
We do have picnic benches now.
Vandals. Caught vandalizing. We stopped them.
Up there.
Obviously. The expedition team have returned from a wildlife
Add a couple
expedition.
of
Behavior back
benches.
to human. Thank you.
As well as like a big sign. Right there. All right, what did we get? Uh-oh. Grommet got injured. Well, we got another chameleon. This one's great. Okay, so we're gonna put this one in here and see if that means that any of these. Okay, so it's actually a better specimen. So this is a girl. So that one could replace this
Staff
one.
requires medical attention.
What do you
Not
need?
this
You need
again.
a customize. And we'll do Carmen. And then this one we're going to actually release. Actually, hold on. Before we release. Nope. Hold on. Nope, not that one. This one. You. We're going to pick you up. You're going to get a spa day.
Tickets are for sale at the ticket booth, or they will be when someone starts working there.
Simian facepaw. Okay, we're going to get Jennifer. Alright, most of it is just we're waiting on these guys
We ask that you remain crime-free while security takes a break.
to have babies. Height tester. Oh, we got some more items. So one thing we can do is in here, we unlocked animal treats, which we can put like right here. And I think that's all we've unlocked so far. Yeah, there's a few more things to unlock in here. But that's one, is these animal treat. And then over here, we can do we have the snake slide. We're gonna do the height tester.
Staff can receive training to be less useless and more useful.
There we go. Over one more.
Announcement: staff member promoted. What a great place to work.
Ricky Hawthorne on 2 Point Radio. This is Ricky
There we go.
Hawthorne. It's time for some news. Where Minister for Culture
Oh,
Tarquin
hold on. We can
Foxbridge is
do
in the
a little
headlines
bit better
for
than
all
that.
the wrong reasons. Foxbridge and other members of the department were videoed using a centuries-old priceless vase as a fondue pot for an unsolicited, after-hours scoff and quaff session. It remains to be seen what the consequences may be, but one thing's for sure, this won't be forgotten soon. Up next, something different.
Have this. And there. I should go and see if I can get another hamster. Wildlife expert, we'll send Alice. With Giles, there we go. Oh, hold on. If we can. No, I don't think. You know what? We got that. We'll do a pollen packet. Because all that does is it increases biodiversity. It doesn't decrease it. So we'll send a detailed.
Desperate for the toilet are reminded that you have so much to look forward to.
And then over here, we'll also do that.
Leaving for
Okay, we did
thorough
get this one,
investigation.
and we're just going
It
to
may be
release him to the
some
wild.
time.
And we're going to also just sell this because I don't have any place for that.
Animal guests receive an announcement when departing the museum. Don't expect the same treatment.
Aww. They're so cute. Okay, so we can put this. Where can we put this? I know we can put it like right here. there's that, and I want
Here we are.
a... Oh, we could do a large terrarium. Let's do that. Because I believe that will actually get me another... I think it was if I can build a large terrarium. I think that gets me the other one. Welcome back from the ad. No, I'm not selling my bee. But thank you for reminding me that I need to actually fix it. Hey, Yellow Cat.
Gift shop requires restocking. There's nothing to buy.
Alright, so we do this. We'll put this over. Hey, Hostel. Thanks for the raid. How are you doing? Last played Enshrouded. How is it?
Attention guests. The museum just spawned new life. It's an animal just like all of you.
We can do another sign right there. Nice exploring game. That's cool. I am moving stuff over because I'm too lazy to... Oh, we did get the new location. Too lazy to buy all these things again. I don't know if this is what I really want to do with it, but it's what I'm doing with it for now.
Museum staff promoted. Aren't you capable?
Yeah, it's been a while since you played. Yeah, this is the DLC that literally came out, I think it was yesterday. This is the Zooseum. One. So basically you get to have these animals. So we've got like the gardener tortoise. And all these animals have, I'm just gonna close all these. All these animals have their own animations.
Attention.
We have the fountain
Desperate for a
lion.
toilet? It could be worse. You could have gone already.
The carny
We've got
vulture,
time for a little more on my
which
trip to
actually looks like they're fixing to
Chinatown.
have another egg.
Research suggests that plant life may be as much as 3 times more interesting than the
And
animal
this
kingdom.
one
Take that, pandas.
just got some pretty
Botany
good.
is delicious.
Oh,
It's
we've got
beautiful.
several.
It's terrifying. and it's
Um,
terribly funny.
You know, we can
have
pick him
so
up. We
much
can
to
learn
learn
about
from
him
plants,
by going
and
into the
they
spa.
Next to nothing from us.
You hate how medicine tastes? I'm sorry. And then we've got this, that we've got the unflappybara right here,
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act.
as he's just waking
What a
up,
bad guess.
and the aardbark. Yeah, I know, and it's I have... Oh, look at him stretch. Oh, the large terrarium we can place right here. that.
Please
Yeah.
welcome our newest exhibit born in the museum. It's an animal.
There we go. And we'll put these right back there. Baby animals generate a huge amount of buzz, but if you find there are too many animals in the museum, you can always release them back into the far-flung aisles. With more animals on the way, the ecosystem is sure to improve soon. There's nothing stopping this place becoming a successful sanctuary and marvelous museum. Yes, this is one of my favorite items right here. We're going to release them back to the wild. We get 178 sanctuary points. So if you're used to Planet Zoo, this is very similar mechanic where you release animals to the wild, you get some kind of biodiversity, ecology points, and then you can spend them in the animal in the animal adoption center. Any animal that you've already collected, you can come over here and you can select specifically which one you want, and you can get the up to the highest level that you found. So if you don't remember what your highest level is, you come over here, and so like for the aardvark, I've already got a pristine, so I should be able to, in theory, come over here. Hold on. Aardvark. If I've got a girl pristine, so I would like to try for a boy pristine. So we're gonna do a boy. I'm gonna do 3 because I just want to see what I can get.
Stop feeling paranoid, unless you're a thief.
Yeah, have a good night, Hostel. And then you can get some new applicants in. So this is not really applicants, it's more of like potential adoptees. Yeah, and Hostel plays a lot of really fun games. Sometimes that are like, I've seen where he plays like Call of Duty-esque type ones, but not necessarily Call of Duty. He's playing Enshrouded earlier and has occasionally done a few cooking streams.
Warning, toilet facilities are currently overwhelmed. We apologize for any inconvenience or incontinence.
Oh, I was like, why don't I have my hamster? It's right here. Should be. This should be either a hamster or something else. I forget what else is on there. Bumblebird. Toxic parent. But you know what? This would be excellent for right here because my other Bumblebird wants to be by himself or wants to be with another one. So we're going to grab this guy. And he can go in here and they can be happy. So this one, perfect. This one is also perfect.
Staff promoted. You're now a little better. Not much.
So this just
but
needs a
still.
little bit of some decoration.
Announcement. Our collection of prehistory exhibits is being inspected.
I also put this right here considering we've got the capybara right there. We'll do another sign right there.
Vandals caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously.
But that, you know what? I feel like we're also going to need... We're going to need a donation bin, most likely. Oh, I've got a donation bin right there. That's fine. What else could we do? You know what? Let's grab these 3. I'm just placing that right now for a placeholder. What is this? Oh, that's a rake. Vacuum. Yeah, they did a lot of I've got there's like a whole backlot thing that's basically got like all these boxes and stuff. Okay, I did this so I could do that.
Curses, curses, curses. We've got things you can buy.
Oh, I know what I could do here.
Absolutely awful.
I need Safari.
Assistant to the cafe. That's where
We
you
can place
work
it right
now.
there. So scoot this up a little bit and then scoot that up. There could be. We can do right here. We select a perk and can only be used in exhibits. There. Yeah, there. Sometimes it gets a little finicky. I don't know. But yeah, so here, I like this because it's got like a little bit of water. The other thing that this one has that's really cool, I'm gonna do another large terrain. You've probably seen the pictures where like there's like the little bubble that kids go in. That is this large terrarium, but where you got this little hole here, this gets replaced with a glass dome. And yeah, it gets replaced with a glass dome, and then kids will go in there. Okay, I probably need to do a paycheck review. There's everyone's annual bonus. Okay. We need... I need
Thieves were caught before they could escape with an
to make more
exhibit.
money, because
That was
I've
a
been
close
ignoring
one.
that. So we're going to place a tour booth right here. How about this? How about we do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Total buzz, toward great. Yeah, okay. That's fine. What is that one is... Hold on one second.
Security guard to empty donation stand. There's money in it for you.
Okay, what... We'll just put this like right over there. Okay, so for the next one, for Super Sanctuary, we need to breed 10 animals, reach museum level 33, which will probably be on Sunday. So this one, it's just a matter of waiting, and then in this hole in the tree trunk, there will be like a little baby or something. Since they're birds, it might be an egg,
Staff member.
because
What a
these
great
guys have
place
been
to work.
prolific little guys. All right. You're a mother hen, but you're epic. Yep, you are gonna go and have a spa day. You're a heavy eater. But look at this, they have this pet pat. So when the
Attention.
keeper
Thieves have been prevented
takes
from
care of them,
escaping.
they get like that little bit of a bonus. Yeah, this guy is gonna go in to the spa. pretty soon. Oh, let's see what we have. 5,000 quarterly. Okay. I need to do something to raise money. I do not. That is a lot of money, though. I have to take that. We can do that right over here. And we'll accept this right there.
Staff haven't been trained in ages. People are starting to talk.
We have that. We have the Mudberry sign, which we'll just move this out of the way. Oh, because it needs to be closer over there. All right.
Announcement. There's a new arrival in wildlife. Just what we needed. Another mouth to feed.
Put that there. And that can go. Oh, they want information signs.
Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
And there we go. That's close enough. Info. Right there. Can we get, is that? You still want more? I swear, I always have a hard time getting these things decorated. I'm gonna do that there. I don't think I can do the foot because that's already the.
Attention. If you're desperate for the toilet, it could be worse. You could have gone already.
I'll put in these. We can scoot this up a little bit. And what's the other one we can do? We could put in. No, we've already got that one. This one. We'll put that one in. No.
Museum security
Let's
are watching
put.
for your safety. Do you feel safe?
One of these right there. Still not enough. What about this thing? Still not enough. Okay. Oh, we could hang the chandelier. This is not what I wanted to put over here. Hey, little man. How are you?
That was a close
Let's do... Oh, that's... It was hanging was what I was trying to do. Light. Oh, because I know why. Because it needs to be all of them. I mean, there's another one that we could hang right there. Okay, that is the ugliest corner in my entire zoo, but it's functioning and I'm now making money, so I'll take it.
Desperate for the toilet are reminded that you have so much to look forward to.
This one, I think we already did that, so we're gonna put him back.
Wildlife exhibit has been released. Join us
And
in
then
saying
over
goodbye and
here,
goodbye.
that's a girl. This is a boy. I think this one was the one that we were going to get rid of. Okay.
Hi, I'm Hayley.
Yeah,
Von
and I'm gonna
Trowell,
need
and you're
to. I'm gonna have to
listening
talk
Digging
to.
Deeper, the show that delves into the world of archaeology, the otherworldly, and invisible scientists. First up, we go live.
I'm gonna have to
our
talk to
very
the. I'm
own
gonna have to send some
Monty
screenshots
Barnett,
because
who's aiming to become the first
like,
person in
this
history
should
to
not be
untangle
happening.
the legendary Guardian Knot, a feat that, according to legend, will grant him unlimited power.
I really want a
Hello,
baby
Haley.
turtle.
Yes, I'm attempting to unravel. Come on, Monty. This is it. You'll show
Now,
them.
where was I gonna put
They won't be laughing
the?
at you after this.
Oh, keep going, Monty. We'll check in with you later.
I don't remember where I was gonna put the large terrarium. It's okay though. I'll figure it out. Okay, yeah, we can view that and bye-bye. So let's see if we have no sign of a baby bird. Looks like we did get another
If you're mine,
knowledge.
you'll find a donation stand.
Ooh, animal
Feel
treats.
free to give your money directly to me.
Oh, I think that was what this was. Okay, yeah, so we've had that for a while. So yeah, this is the animal treats. This is one of the unlocked items that you can get. These herbs are, this is a modded item. This is the trash can that comes with the DLC. And I'm trying to see if I have any other. These doors are a modded item. These are the staff only doors. And we could actually do a little bit of painting if we do
Not
wild.
as many as we could. Donation stands are full. Animal guests receive an announcement when departing the museum. Don't expect the same treatment.
Okay. I don't know if we can paint this, and I really don't want to because I like that color. Okay. And then I usually like to do the staff area as a little different. I'm gonna do maybe that. what other...
that you'd rather
So
go
this is
alone.
one of the floors that comes with. And then... What is this? Wildlife dirt.
School trip approaching. Guests are reminded.
Okay,
that
this one fits perfectly with the cave. Let's see, what do we have? Upside down town ceiling. That comes with the first DLC. I think I'm gonna do this one. This floor fits perfectly with, or at least looks like it fits perfectly with this one. And there's a void here because I'm eventually going to put an analysis room right here. Okay, yeah, we're now making money. So I just gotta... I'll eventually have to get rid of that stuff because that looks horrible.
People are starting to talk.
And I have the playground. What's next? Next is the stalagmite, wildlife umbrella, springbok, daisy plant, safari signpost, water bowl. That's another thing that goes into the wildlife welfare, dandelion photo op, dirt column, and the giant tortoise skeleton. I haven't found that yet. In my YouTube save, I've actually unlocked it, but I haven't found where to get it. This is a modded item that you could get to have the face cut out.
Don't do anything funny.
How much space do we have in here? They're pretty
Joining me now
full.
is linguistics enthusiast Tungsten McBlowfish, who claims he's discovered an ancient, long-lost language.
I have indeed,
that's-
Haley. I found a scroll inscribed in an ancient text at my local supermarket. After years of study, I'll
Okay.
now read it aloud for the first time in millennia. Uf denem weg nach Haus von der Arbeit Vögis bit nick noch Milch, Sardellen, ein mittelgroß Zitron und
I'll put this right here.
Mitzringen.
Don't forget to pick up milk, pilchards, a medium-sized lemon and beans on your way home from work.
I certainly won't. But what's my weekly shop got to do with this incredible linguistic discovery?
Okay, oh, you know what? We need to see if
Sounds like
that
this
the
that made me not
aardvark.
want to get out of
So
bed
we
in the
have
morning.
some epic ones, but they don't necessarily tell us what they are worth. I'm gonna get rid of that one because he's there. Let's see. Wants a sprinkler, hates rocks. Okay. Wants a sprinkler, wants grass. This one, beautiful. Okay, what other traits do you have? These guests are perfect.
Workshop project complete. Tinkering temporarily terminated.
Okay, let's put... I'm moving the rocks.
Exhibit born in the museum. It's an animal.
So we can add another baby hut. Of course, right there. Which means this needs to come over here. There we go. So we've got enough room that we can have a baby aardvark, and the capybara is going to be more like an ant.
Attention. Donation stands are full of money and unable to hold more.
And this one is going to be released to the wild for 27 points.
We've reintroduced a creature back to its natural habitat. No big deal. Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
Yeah, I'm gonna need to figure out something to do with this stuff. This is one of those that yeah. To get this one, I needed a prehistory exhibit, and then to appease this one, I needed the fossil decoration. Yeah, it's a little crazy. I want to kind of just have like a little garden for this stuff. And I can also throw this in. This is from the summer decorations.
Announcement. There's no one
Oh, and
in
here's
camera
the
mode. This is your chance.
slushies, or the slushie and the hot dog stand. These are the new kiosks. And might as well throw in the summer. We'll do there. Hot dogs, or not hot dogs, ice cream. Marmaduke Shepherd. With a name like that, I have to. Oh, and then we have Cat Foulwater. We've already got Slacker, but they're eloquent. Because we've already got Terry, so we've got like maybe their siblings. Let's see, we've got
Announcement. Staff look
yeah,
like they
Teddy
need some
Foulwater
training.
right over here. And now we have Cat Foulwater. So yeah, maybe they're like brother and sister. Move that over there. Oh, we've got another little Bumblebird Scouts coming in. I swear, these are just adorable. Okay. Where are they?
Shop requires an
I have
assistant.
no idea where they're
You
headed.
work in retail now. Announcement. Our security measures are being inspected.
Let's see, extending this out and making this into like a full-scale restaurant. Something, I don't know. I'll have to figure that out. I don't want to get rid of the building. I just don't want to keep it in its current state.
Really thick jungle.
Let's go over here. Oh, we've got this one. Set up expedition. Why? Oh, because I don't have anybody with Starling surveillance. That can be taken care of.
And endless
security
sand from the
guard.
beach to the shoes you only wore once.
You know what? I probably owe it to Angela. We'll do that.
Visit Everly Island. Paradise is only a
You
stone's
can
throw
get
away.
Happy Thoughts. And Clyde will get... No. I've already got that. We'll do... I probably need... Oh, there. I could do...
New place
Pandora
of interest
Pumps.
available to unlock.
Tony
For those who
Shambles,
like
no.
maps.
Petra Plunge, yeah. And no, I think I want to wait till. Where is she? Yeah, a little faster. There you go. Can we do another spa day for you?
We would sell more tickets if someone worked in the ticket booth. Sadly, I can't.
Okay, what is your problem? You want some wind chimes. I happen to have some of those. Perfect. This one, you're fine. What's your problem? You want a name. You have a name. You are still not happy. Well, here's what we do with people that aren't. Here's what we do with animals that aren't happy.
Announcement. We've reintroduced a creature back to its natural habitat.
Yep.
No big deal.
You're not happy. You're fine. And yep. Fix that. I think I got rid of all my giraffes. Yeah. Keeping my tortoise though. We have that one. There, and I think we might be able to. Okay, security guard. Angela, yeah, because we've done enough. Okay, so we need. Oh, yeah, I have to have this one. There. Pongo has to go. Security guard. Clyde. Let's see, that is math, minimum of 5. So that's 12, 20. I don't think I have anybody who's 10. My friend Triton is still here. I've got 2 people that he's just love because he always gives grief over the ones that are dabbing. Okay, what if we do Paloma, and then instead of that we could do Montgomery. Okay, that gets that one. I can handle the expedition time being for 14 days. Let's do pollen packet. We're gonna do detailed.
Complete. Don't let it go to your head.
And we'll see how far we get to this.
Join us in saying good luck and goodbye.
Okay, let's.
The expedition is leaving now. Final call for wherever it is you're going.
Okay, there's actually a better one of these. Put that right there. We'll do. Or hold on, can we fit the coffee? Yeah, put the coffee right there. Put that in there.
Staff can receive training to be less
Microwave.
useless and more useful.
Second computer. What is this? Bandage box. I've already got a bandage box. I think we'll just do a sponge cake and moose juice if I can get it to fit. We'll just do this. This was the Twitch thing, and then we'll need to do a bin. Right there.
Announcement. Staff training complete. Well done, you.
Now I do that because I want to keep this, but I think we're going to, there's some windows.
Time now for another educational slice of trivia. Did you know that today marks the 3rd anniversary of the disappearance of renowned scientist Dr. Miriam Saltbeam, who was last seen boarding a plane clutching
Dennis
a suitcase
Bull.
full
No.
of research funding?
Zoe, why do you
Local
have to have a
search and
really
rescue
cool
team
name and then
speculates
have
that
like
she may
trash
have used
stats?
the money to construct an invisibility ray, which would explain her disappearance. Wish I could make this part of the show disappear. Here's another tune to hopefully completely take your mind off what you just heard.
Yeah, let's do 3 wildlife. You really want to make sure that you have enough wildlife people. So you want to be able to make sure that you're making money. You really want to make sure that you have enough wildlife staff, preferably where they're only working on maybe 1 or 2 exhibits or habitats. Oh, look there.
Congratulations to our newly promoted
Hey,
staff
Yellow Cat, if you're
member.
still here, we had a baby.
Get back to
Or
work.
the little birds. What is this? The little bird and the bee. Bumblebird had a baby. What are you missing? Exhibit buzz. What do we have? Oh, you're fine. You're fine. What's your problem? You want a custom... Yeah. Buzz. Oh, if we've got 2
Guests
zebras.
should be thirsty for knowledge, not literally thirsty.
We could potentially have
Attention guests.
there we
The
go.
museum just spawned new life. It's an animal just like all of you.
All right, do we have any? We do not have any animals. I am waiting on this one. Oh, I need to get better hamsters. Yeah, my staff will figure it out. Hamsters. What do I have? Best I have is great.
expedition
right.
team are
Eating
back from the
track.
far-flung Isles. Did they bring someone with them?
What did we get? A cat-faced tree bear. He's so cute. All right, he is sick. So we're gonna go ahead and place him right there. This looks like the red panda. When I was a kid, we actually did a thing where I got to adopt an animal from my local zoo, and the animal I got happened to be a red panda.
Congratulations to our newly promoted staff member.
Okay.
Now, get back to work.
So one thing I do want to go through and do is I want to take off wildlife welfare off of anybody who is not trained for it. You know what? Honestly, I'm fine with training him. Okay, and the reason for that is because if the person who is doing that is here, we can send him over here. If the person that's doing this is actually trained in this animal analysis, not only does it get better with, you get a proficiency boost for it, but you also generate
Attention,
knowledge.
yes, feeling thirsty. Please panic accordingly.
So it's worth it to just go through real quickly and just turn that off of anybody else who is not trained. And usually what I'll do is I'll be like, you know, hey, you've got this. So I'm gonna counter that by saying that, you know, you don't do the workshop. Okay, there's that. But we are going to do a spa treatment. Oh my gosh. That is a total vibe right there.
Welcome back.
They're just so
Before we
adorable.
Go, we've just got time to return to Monty
Okay,
Barnett's attempt to untangle the legendary
what?
Guardian knot live on air. A feat
Oh,
which,
looks like we
according to
got...
legend, will imbue him with unlimited power.
So we got a wildlife umbrella. We have... Here it is. So this is bear. Inclusive high legs. If I remember correctly, this is actually a jungle creature. So let's...
Better luck next time, Monty. Proof, if ever it were needed, that you should never send a man who wears slip-on shoes to untangle a knot. Mercifully, that's all we have time for. I've been Hayley Von Trowell, and you've been
Let's
listening
put this... Where do I
Digging
want to put
Deeper.
this one? We don't have room for him. We'll just
Star
put
training
him
complete. Well done, you.
right here for now. Copy a couple information stands. Yeah, how are you doing, little mama? Let's see, and then I need some donation bins. There we go, and we'll put this guy right in here. Now he wants a dense jungle, which we've
Doesn't
got.
matter how hungry you
Wants
are,
any
you're not in the
flowers.
exhibits.
So we just come over here. They want any flowers. We can give them some candy flowers. Right there. swear, all the animations. Okay, so this one, we have this, the Springbok Rider. So this is really cool because we can start this project.
Warning. Toilet facilities are currently overwhelmed. We apologize for any inconvenience or incontinence.
Can I help you, like, out? This is not... This is, like, staff-only building. Hey, Yellow Cat, did you see that we had a baby bumblebird? Oh, and then we can do a squeakerphone on that.
Tickets are for sale at the ticket booth, or they will be when someone starts working there.
We had another aardvark.
Announcement: an animal
Expert
has been born in the
pest
museum.
decreases the happiness of experts. And they hate the rocks. Well, you are just a bundle of nope. That's okay, guys. Y'all can try again. All right, I want this, and I'm going to... I want this to be done. And I need him to be finished.
You are prohibited from bringing food into the museum and encouraged to make do with what we have.
Yeah, did anybody when they were a kid get to go to like one of the playgrounds or something and they would have these little springy animals? Yep, gotta accept this.
Announcement: staff member promoted. What a great place to work.
Ah, aardvark. And we've got all knowledge on the aardvark. That's fantastic. We're just gonna release that little sucker out into the wild.
Guests receive an announcement when departing the museum. Don't expect
Because okay, so one thing about the release into the wild increases the biodiversity, especially once you can start breeding the animals. I'm really less inclined to keep animals that have less than desirable traits. I can afford to be picky. Because, like, okay, these aardvarks, yeah, they had a child, did not have good traits, and we can try again. Oh, look at them.
New to the Cheesy Gubbins family of snacks, Cheesy Gubbins Zero.
And then they get this thing that's the pet pat. Given a pet,
0 actual points.
Pat, basically it got to interact with, was it his favorite person? No, it just got to be interacted with.
vandals caught vandalizing. We stopped them.
Thank you for the follow. I think this is about where I'm going to actually leave it for today. We've got 6 more animals to breed, which is just gonna, it's gonna be something that's just gonna happen. We're gonna do, I need 3 more levels of museum, which will happen when we go through and get more, as we go through and build more. Here's Magnus Whiskers. Nigel, no, you throw trash on the floor. And yeah, we're gonna...
Project complete. That's handy.
I'm gonna have some tour people. This is still a mess. But I do have this whole area. This back area will also unlock. This one will unlock. I will probably actually build on this. This one will unlock, and this section will unlock. The only part that won't unlock is this plot and this little tiny plot right there. But everything else is buildable. So this is the largest map to date. We're gonna go back and look at the
Staff promoted. You're now a little better. Not much, but still.
Gotta love the Tannoy. All right. But I'm gonna go ahead and call it here. Just for those of y'all who have joined, I do have a Discord where you can come hang out, chat. It also have all the announcements of when I go live, when I have giveaways. I had a giveaway earlier this week for a Steam key for this game, for this DLC. Oh look, we got another bumble. What do you mean you're unhappy? Go on break.
Yes, feeling hungry and distracted, should try being fed and focused.
There. Stop complaining. All right. Like I'm trying to do all the stuff. All right. This will be, I think it's that one. If not, it's... There it is. This whole stream in its entirety will be on my streams channel. And I have a second playthrough of this game on YouTube. All links just got posted. And actually, what is tomorrow? Tomorrow's Thursday. Tomorrow I have a new game that is coming out in 1.0 access. It's called Flotsam. And then I have on Friday the continuation of my 2-point museum. I've already got from the taster, I think this is the 6th episode. And then we'll have... I'm trying to think what else is out this week. Jurassic World Evolution. And I probably need to raid off before I have the next batch of ads. So yeah, we're gonna do quick save. We're gonna go back to the menu. So I'd like to thank everyone for watching, especially new followers, everyone who's come in. I will be back on Sunday at 9 a.m. Central, unless my niece and nephew just got back in stateside, well, mainland side. So they might, we're going to be hanging out this weekend. But I will talk to y'all later. Let me see if I can raid out while we're... Let's see, who... Same category. Or following. So trying to get this before the otherwise we're just gonna go. Let's see. Okay, you know what? We're gonna go look at some otters. Unless this is backseat gaming. Let me see this person. Yeah, we're gonna go watch some otters. Alright, so everyone have a good night. Hopefully I will see y'all on Sunday. If not, definitely check me out on YouTube, and I have a lot more planned out for the rest of the year and going into next year. Have a good evening.
In the water where they play again, blue water stands beneath the rain, swirling currents full of charm. Nature's rhythm keeps them warm. Tiny bubbles rise and gleam, diving deep into a dream. Blue tail wonders flip and swim, moonlight jokes on every whim. Otters in the blue they glide, waltzing waves and ocean's pride. Sapphire fur and laughter free, in this world they hold the key. Ripples turn to symphonies, chasing after mysteries. Paws that tickle in the tide, round and round they slip and slide. Whiskers twitch with gleeful cheer, stories whispered ear to ear. In the blue they twirl and soar, magic hides beneath the shore. Day and night they weave a spell, playful tales they love to tell. Rainbow fish their closest friends, in the blue where joy